BaldHeroGaming here, with yours truly, the Bald Hero. Jumping back into Final Fantasy XVI, Part 10. Quick load times, can always count on it. Can't believe we've already done 10 parts to this live stream. Getting pretty far. I think my PlayStation says I'm 20 hours in. Some players have reported getting past the game in 16 to 18 hours, which I think is just insane. Maybe if they were skipping all of the cutscenes, but why would you do that? This game is too good to skip the story. I mean, I guess if you're just playing it for the game, for the fun of it. But as a true diehard Final Fantasy fan, I love the storyline. Every Final Fantasy I've played that I can think of has always been very emotional for me. Playing it from a young age. Alright, let's see. Sure, I have a few hunts ready to go. Rank B. This is in Rosaria. Green Sheaves. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria. That's right. These are in the swamps of Martha's Rest, and then this place is in the same fallen ruins of Martha's Rest. So let's go hunt those guys down first. Not that map. Let's go to Martha's Rest. But yeah, Final Fantasy holds a great place in my heart.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Kind of grew up with it and bonded to the way the game plays and storylines. Kingdom Hearts as well. Actually, Kingdom Hearts is what got me into Final Fantasy. Typically, it's the other way around, but after seeing some of the, what is it called, cameos in Kingdom Hearts, really made me get into Final Fantasy. Alright. Have I tested out this new sword yet? I always like to get an XP where I can. Yeah, I don't remember if I've tried out this new sword, but I guess it works just as good as any other sword. The weapon progression system is pretty linear in this game. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I knew I was close last stream. Alright, I'm looking for the swamps, so let me go to where I'm thinking this Minotaur might be. I love the little music that plays. I'm not fighting chocobos. I stand against it. I never will fight the bluebirds. I'm just trying to look for the swamps. Oh, there is a chest here though. Looks like I'll have to fight this guy.
Be safe.
Alright. Back on the chocobo.
Good girl.
Let's go look for these swamps. I'm pretty sure it's the complete opposite direction than what I'm thinking. I could spend forever fighting all these guys. But once I get to the... It's on the complete other side I'm thinking of. Although the fallen ruins are over here. Some of them are anyway. Perhaps the other beast might be over here.
Time to fight.
Not right now. Oh, I guess I can't go over there. Alright. Maybe all of the enemies I'm thinking of are on the complete other side of Martha's Rest. There's probably some more fallen ruins over there, apart from these ones. No, it's been a good week. It's a good weekend. Oh, okay, he's right here. I'm in a good mood tonight. I just got done playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 6 just to get my neurons firing on all cylinders to fight this guy specifically. Similar moves. Okay, I think I'm used to these moves. He is level 31. Probably going to be a tough battle. Yeah, as suspected. Glad he doesn't have that tornado move that the other guy had. Or he might, we'll see. What's this? Ooh. Try to get out of there. He's about staggered. What's he doing? Oh my goodness.
That's better.
There we go. Yep. Knew that move was coming. Oh, and this one's got added little orbs to it.
Too slow.
Oh my goodness.
Nice try. You're a fine hound.
About halfway staggered. He is right there at the halfway stagger mark.
Too slow. Let's try. Waken winds! Too slow. Let's try.
There we go. Electrum. I think I needed that for some crafting,
From the ruins you came.
but I used more potions than I wanted to. I think I am starting to learn that the iconic abilities, so like the special attacks that I do, take down their stagger bar faster than if I were to just use my regular melee attacks. So I've been trying to use more of those to my advantage in boss fights. And as far as I know, that I've looked, I have the strongest iconic abilities available equipped that I have. I'm sure I'll unlock more as time goes on. I'm not sure if I've been down this way yet. Yeah, I have. Yeah, so I'm guessing the other beast might be on the other side of Martha's Rest in the swamps. So let's go over that way.
All right, Sid.
Probably fill up my potions while I'm in town. I don't think I'll need them for the Minotaur.
Take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Bigger enemies are typically
Supposed
slower,
to we're still here.
as we've seen with some other bosses. A little easier to fight.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, potions. I'll take
Thanks
that.
very much. Much
I'll
obliged.
take that.
Very well.
And I still have full elixirs, so
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
hopefully I won't have to use those. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I'm thinking the Minotaurs through this area. In these swampy looking areas. I'm gonna go check it out. No, it's funny, I just ran into that other one. He was just kind of perched up along the trail. Hornet. Death blooms. Or death blossoms, I should say. Footpad.
Weapons down if you want to live.
No problem. Doesn't look like the Minotaur's in this area. There are still more swamps to look at, though. Maybe... I doubt that it would be across the bridge, but we'll see. One of these gray claws are over here. Make quick work of those guys.
Take a while.
Ah, Death Blossoms joined the party. No Minotaur over here. I guess I could have just went around. This is where I just came from. More gray claws. Check out some more of these swamps. Now I'm excited to continue the story. Hopefully we get into Kupka a little bit. This kind of looks like a boss arena. It's got to be posted up somewhere. Death Blossoms.
Time to fight.
What is that right there? Oh, it's probably another bull. Oh, sorry, Grey Claws, I need this area. Making quick work of these guys. Alright, maybe over this way. Oh, this is where the chocobos were. No Minotaur, though. I did see a Death Blossom back there, but... That's just another bighorn. He's got to be around here somewhere. Take this guy down. Ooh. Well, there's still more to explore. Ooh, clamshells. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it said something about green sheaves. We went all the way over there. 3 reeds, maybe? Did I look all the way over here? This looks like chocobo time.
Run like the wind.
Let's go check it out. More gray claws. What's up this way? Those are killer bees. Killer bees and death blossoms. Abandoned area. Might have treasure over here. Goblins. I haven't seen goblins in a while.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain. Nice try.
I knew there'd be a treasure over here. Oh, 10 sharp fangs. Alright, let's see.
Come on. Ambrosia.
Fly. I imagine that jump's gonna come in handy at some point. Now I'm starting to get a little out of territory here. I'm not interested in fighting. I could spend all day fighting. I'm trying to look for a Minotaur. Bighorn. Death Blossoms. All sorts of enemies to fight. No, I don't think I've been up this way.
Don't get surrounded.
Grey Claws. We're not surrounded. Oh, I can fight. Let's take you out just doing this, stomping you out. How do you like that? Yeah, that took way too long though. And it's still going too. Ambrosia's got some stamina. Alright, let's look at the map and check out a few spots. Yeah, I want to go up this way. Oh, the dim. Oh, Green Sheaves. Well, that's where it would be. So I was in the right area. I'm in the totally wrong area. So I'm guessing both boss battles are on the other side. And I think I can get there just by going around. Totally wasted time. All I had to do is read and look at the map. Or maybe not. Maybe I do have to travel
You deserve a rest.
and go up this way. I knew there was a way up here.
Stay sharp.
Guess I'll cut through the city again.
Bastards will be back.
Thought there was a way
Thank you for
around
sticking with us.
without having to go through the city. There probably is, I just didn't look hard enough. I'm already here. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, Green Sheaves is north. Okay. So it is in a totally different area than this boss was. Or the other boss. The Echo type boss. I'm not exactly sure what its name was. Yeah, this way. Yeah, through that bridge that the guy,
But the Empire
during the
have your
story,
goodness.
I had him repair the bridge. Yeah.
We love Martha like a sister.
Pretty sure this is the same bridge. Yep. This is the same bridge I had that guy repair during the story. And this is where the Minotaur should be, somewhere around here. Now we're looking in the right area. There he is. Went right to him. Let's get it. I don't suspect this guy will be too difficult, but we'll see.
That thing won't freeze so close to the end.
Never mind.
By the horns.
It was a double rush attack. Might as well try this out a little bit. Oh, no. Man. Flatten me out. Well, I didn't use any high potions. I think I used all my small ones, though. Minotaur Main.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Heck yeah, and that should be all the bosses on the hunt board defeated. Gonna travel back to the hideaway. And then continue on with the main quest. On to the main storyline. After I check out this board, I like seeing all the X'd out beasts.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned...
And I got some renown to check into. Nice. I think the hardest one so far has been, yeah, Belphegor. He's been the hardest. And Armin. He was pretty tough too. But every of the other ones are pretty easy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Nice. I think I already have one of those.
All done?
Alright. On with the story. What's going on with
I've done
Jill?
what I
He was
can.
worried about
The
her.
rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
I don't think she got hit.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Curse. Oh, does she have a sickness too, like Joshua?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
What curse?
But you
Is she
shouldn't
turning
have
to stone?
Not anymore.
Is it that type
This
of
isn't
curse?
just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. They're the perfect match. This is finally gonna happen. It's been so many times, and of course, interrupted. I could have seen that coming.
In here.
Whenever they do kiss, it's gonna be amazing. Oh no, something bad.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Again.
What?
Imperials?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Of course. This is what I was figuring.
They're raising hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
You want
Then
revenge
This is just another trap.
for Benedicta.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
We can take them.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester...
Well, because
our world will
Benedicta
never know
was
peace.
Sid's ex,
He has dragged the rest of
who
school
he loved.
into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets
And Clive
ground
is technically
into
the new
dirt.
Cid, so he's gonna kill whoever he thinks is responsible for his
Hugo
love's death.
Kupka must die.
Yeah, he can join
I've
her.
lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Man, she's
After
wore
all,
out though.
We're in this together.
All right.
It'd be cool if they got married.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Yeah, let's go check out and see
We
if
need
there's
to
any
know what
new
we're getting
gear.
ourselves into.
Is there any new gear I should be aware of before I head out? I think I got everything though. I think I just got this sword. What about crafting? Can I upgrade anything?
What do you need?
I'm not sure yet.
A Saint Fordian, do you?
Might not need anything. Well, I can get the Drake Slayer's belt. Now that I have Electrum.
Should last you a good while.
Gelatinous mass. Where do I get that? Scarlet's height.
That it? Fine.
I guess I'll sell the old one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm not gonna sell my sword. Oh wait. Oh, this is the old one. I have the +2 sword now. Yeah, I can get rid of that.
It'd better all be here.
I have a long sword?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh no, I bought them. Dang it. Dang it, I bought the... Whoops.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Alright, hold on. I don't want to mess up. Yeah, I don't want to... Alright, hold on. I messed up. This is all sell. I don't want to sell anything. Let me go into my gear. Yeah. Okay. So the mithril wristlets is what I have equipped. That's what I want to equip. Drake Slayer's belt. Let's have equipped those wristlets. I need better of those. Oh, increases healing potency of potions. Definitely want to equip that instead of the. I don't care about the cooldown times, and I don't even have that iconic ability. Oh wait, increases defense. Increases lung damage. I do lunge a lot. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of those lower.
What can I do for you?
Some of these other medallions I don't really need. Yeah, sell this one.
You got out else?
Sell this one.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I want to keep all the special ones. And since I have the updated, I can get rid of this one.
You got out else?
I can get rid of that one.
I'll be thankful you got that.
Get rid of that one.
Come again.
That's all I needed. Yeah, since I have the +1, and then I have the badge of metal +1. So, and then this is for increasing the damage of rising flames, which I have equipped. Which is, yeah, that one. Ooh, I can change this out. Oh, I can't. Alright. I have 799 points. Always go cheapest first. Just make sure I got all my bases covered.
Don't. I'm not much bothered
Alright.
either way.
Should be good to go now. Don't think I can reinforce or craft anything else. New stuff here. Probably in the arcade mode. Yeah. Still haven't forgot about that. I can do better. Alright. Now let's go speak with Otto and continue this storyline. This way just seemed faster, I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, can't do anything that way. Probably gonna get into a couple of big boss fights in this chapter.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I thought I'd go talk to you. Yeah, I'm set on going.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I wouldn't mind that. Some catching up. Alright. I'm glad that they do this throughout the game.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, I don't know much about him.
The economic advisor to the Dalmekian government.
Okay.
To give him his formal title. In a
He's
republic
just an
founded on
economist.
commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
As I could imagine.
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
I feel an icon battle coming.
To pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors.
Because of
Today
Titan.
They are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Right.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance
have a hard
upon
time.
Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yeah, probably gonna have to use Ifrit.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Well, that's good to know.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
You know better than I do.
Knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Hopefully nobody
Lead on.
dies. Well, I guess we're due for one, though. That's where we're heading. I don't need to make any rest stops. Time to go take them down. Yep, and they're just bombing the hell out of it. That's a cool little salute.
At once.
Kind of gay in my opinion. Not very cool actually. I don't like it anymore.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
So the Imperials are trying to hold off the Dhalmekians,
Really
both of which are not in Clive's favor, so it seems like I'll be going against two different factions at once.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
I guess I am kind of glad the Imperials are getting a taste of their own medicine, but at the same time, the Dhalmekians aren't any better. Especially when they're just fighting for revenge and vengeance.
Be careful.
At least the Imperials were trying to conquest.
I wouldn't do.
There might be some of that going on too for the Dhalmekians. I just hope nobody important dies. Hopefully Gav is not the next one to go. These guys must be tough. Tougher than the Imperials.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
There he is. Capital punishment. Alright. Any treasures laying around here? Not that I see off the bat.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Yeah.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Well, we'll give him what he wants. Just destroying my hometown again. The Imperials did a pretty good job at destroying it the first time. These guys are going a bit further, though.
We can get through here.
Hey guys, time to crash the party. Yep, always go for the scepters first.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Yeah, those magic guys are a little tougher. Guess this is the only way to go.
I yield! I yield!
Man, the Imperials are getting slaughtered.
Look what we have here.
You know who we are?
Gentlemen!
Bring it on. This is a group of regular normies. This will probably be a couple waves. Any treasure lying around? No.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Even the hounds have spell protect? Oh, no, there's one of these lonely guys. Ah, another one of those guys. They're sneaky. That's the way I came from. No treasures. Alright.
Come on, take him!
That guy wasn't too bad. I can't believe I've used all the potions already. No, I did use 2. Yeah, I remember. Alright, any treasures lying around? Treasure boxes? Nope. What's that? Okay, up the ladder we go. Nothing that way. There's a box. 100 gil. I'm already pretty rich. Man, people just massacred everywhere.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
High potion. Didn't really need it.
We take him alive.
Oh, first hit. Got hit one time during that battle. Ooh, nice. Level 30. That's not Kupka.
Set her loose.
Who's this one? Ah, of course. They always got the jungle cats. We fought something similar. Ooh, this one looks a little tougher.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
What do you got? What do you got? Ooh.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
That wasn't too bad. I was going pretty ham, though.
Jill!
We meet at last.
Oh, no.
Or should I say, Lord
Come on.
Rosfield? I've been looking
I have
for
elixirs.
you for a
I'm ready to
very
go.
long time.
I got everything.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so
He
glad
knows
you accepted my invitation.
that she means a lot to me.
Went to some trouble with the decoration.
Just like Benedicta meant a lot to him.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Oh, man.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
This won't last long.
Fuck.
What do I have to do? Gay little freaking salute. Alright, I'll play your game. It's not gonna hold me. Maybe Joshua will come and save the day.
On to the festivities.
Yeah, this game really does throw some curveballs here and there. I wouldn't have expected that to happen. I thought for sure it would have just been a drag-out, knockdown fight. Ah, nice. Torgal knows where to go for help. Perhaps the Guardian of the Flame.
That's just great, that is.
Yep, Gav's gonna send help.
Suppose it's up to me then.
I'm thinking Joshua might join in on the party if he's gotten word of his home as well being destroyed.
Headsman!
Who's this guy? Oh, just an executioner. This is what Kupka wanted? Just a proper execution?
Bring the prisoner!
This is it? He didn't want the privilege of killing me himself?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Oh, they're gonna execute
Such a
Jill.
waste.
They're gonna try to.
Gav.
Gav saves the day. And once I'm free, it'll be hell on earth, literally.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna fight with Ifrit.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. The
Alright,
place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
so the Malkians have taken over.
Leave it to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
That's right. Now, where did Torgal go? Because Gav saw it all happen, so Torgal didn't go to Gav. This one was open. No? Okay. It's filling me up full of potions, so that can only mean one thing.
Don't you let her die.
No, she's not going to.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
What can we do here? Guess cause a distraction. No, is he gonna die?
It's a bloody wolf!
Hell yeah. Man. That's awesome. What? He's got an icon? He's a dominant of something? Man.
Jill, can you stand?
Get her out. Get her out of those cuffs. Now she can use her powers.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I
Nope.
trust you are hungry!
Well, these guys aren't anything. What is up with Torgal?
Stay close. We're
Oh,
getting
we
out
got
of here.
4 of us now.
And Toggle, thank you.
Oh, nice.
Take on
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
What's next?
Still breathing, are you?
Oh, 2 of these guys.
Then Lord Kupka's
These guys look
reward
just
shall be
as gay.
ours.
That's their little salute.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Come on, Koopa. Not Koopa. That's Mario. Kupka. I'm ready for you.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go
It's
on.
not going to be that easy.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Definitely going to be a
Right.
few phases.
But be careful.
Probably going to be a main phase. There's probably going to transform. It'll probably be 3-phase battle.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I got all my potions back. I didn't really even have to use any. And I have elixir still, so...
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Not necessarily.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
I just came to kill you.
A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Nah, it's no big deal. Let's get on with it.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Oh, that's when he found Benedicta.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
I don't think he did that.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name,
He actually
then
sent
you
her
shall
off
answer for his
in a pretty good way. Because he still loved her.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
That's right, she went kind of crazy.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I'm the one that killed her.
You.
It wasn't Sid.
You killed her.
Well, she was crazy.
I did.
We tried to save her. We tried to snap her out of it. Sid still loved her. They even took her powers.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Man, if I could one-shot this guy, that would be amazing.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
I don't think so.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
You're gonna transform completely or just halfway?
And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Looks like he's just halfway transforming.
Grounded into dust.
I can do that too.
Hear me, Rosfield. You will pay. what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
He looks pretty cool.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
He doesn't care about anybody else but himself, man. Come on. That's right.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Alright, get your anger out.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare.
Let's see what he's got.
Cross me.
Check out his move sets. Looks like he's all melee. Ooh. Alright, I don't know how he got me with that. Ooh.
Let's try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. A real thing. Let this palace be your grave.
New moveset, I imagine.
Oh shit.
Oh, I thought he was gonna crush it. New phase.
The world has chosen.
Yep. Let's see. Check out this move set here. Alright, that's one new move. Seen that one before. Alright, added some new moves to that one. Blocking. I can break his guard. New move there. I'll just have to jump over those. Oh, forgot about the new moves he added to that. Come on.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
He didn't turn into his dominant? Oh, maybe that's what's coming up. Maybe we're both about to turn. Ooh. His hands? I cut his arms off? Cut his hands off. Now that's epic. Now that's badass. That was awesome. No, it was that easy? I'm taking his powers right now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Did that land on him? No.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos. Alright. Another curveball. Thought for sure he was going to turn into Titan. What was that? That did not go as I expected it to.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, it was a cool boss battle, but I was hoping for a dominant battle.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
What was that battle?
Not that's
that
the
wasn't
biggest
too
surprise
difficult
we've had
either.
today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
That's what I'm saying. It's a new,
telling, eh?
new ability he's got.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, come on. There I am.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So what happened here?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Well, he doesn't have
When
any
did the
hands.
Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside.
Royalists.
Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
Oh, so another faction came in.
Worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Yeah, this game is... storytelling's amazing. Yeah, this whole...
So what do we do?
This whole chapter has been a curveball. So many unexpecteds.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Man.
Aye.
Yeah, because there's got to be another dominant battle at
Give us a
some
chance
point
to
with
solve the
Titan.
riddle of your magic mud, too.
But it somehow took his powers.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
As far as I know, Kupka doesn't have his powers. I'm pretty sure I sucked him out of him. No, I get it. Hideaway it is. Can't really go anywhere else, obviously.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like. The question is...
Back when he had some.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Yeah, I chopped him off.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, I'm just as confused as everybody else.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound, for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
Yeah.
It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Okay, I've claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. The tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, no iconic abilities such as Wind Up, Singular Strike, increases potency when charged. Ooh, I can block. That sounds nice. Nectar. What do we got new on the board? Ooh, an A rank. Rosaria. A pool of opalescent ooze. Ooh, this might be where I get the gelatinous mass. Sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. while it resembles not but a puddle of strange sludge. Sounds fun to me. Alright, Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse-breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
I guess so.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, she's very high energy.
Successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
What are you on
My
about?
fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
That's funny.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Alright, let's see what's new here.
And how may I assist you today?
Now, let me check
How
it
may I
out.
help you today? I have the details here.
Oh, it's got Benedicta as the Kingdom of Woyled. Interesting. Holy Empire of Sambrek. Right. Annabella. Yeah, he's still not down yet.
One must understand one's place in the world.
And this is where they're at. Drake's Tail. Well, it would make sense why these guys got involved, because they're right here.
The state of the realm is ever
So they're,
changing,
yeah,
Clive.
the royalists, of course, are going to cross paths.
What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard?
Let's see if there's more
The Littlers
stuff
have been up to their old tricks
to
again.
buy or craft. It looks like there is.
Jill looked white as a
I
sheet.
do need different wrist wraps. No, there's not.
It's all right.
What was new? Oh, is that? Might as well go try to find that beast from the hunt board in Rosaria. Where was it at? Not in Eastpool. Northern Rosaria. Where did it say it was? In the meadows? Let me see again. Said it was moors and meadows of the region. So what part of Rosaria? What part of Rosaria is the Muddy Murder Beast located? Hawk City, Hawk's Cry Cliff in the southern region of Rosaria. Hawk's Cry.
Come on, Otto.
In the southern. Right here. This is where it would be. And if I am correct, it should be around here. That's where I'll go look. I'm not gonna kill the chocobos, but I do need to collect. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting chocobos. I will kill the killer bees. Maybe I can get to level 31 before I continue the main storyline. This is where it is. Flan. Nice. Let's check it out.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Whoa. It's got all the elemental abilities. It's using all of them. It's a new one every time. Alright, now it's cycling through them. Dual cast. Not too bad. Ooh, leveled up. 31. Yes, got the gelatinous mass that I needed.
Whatever it was.
So now I'll be able to... It was either upgrade or craft something. But I needed gelatinous mass for it, so... What was it exactly?
Back, are ya?
Oh, I think I needed scarletite too. Well, never mind. I can't find what I needed. Was it in crafting? Nope, it wasn't that. Yes, scarletite. Okay. So there's only very few spots to find that.
That it? Fine.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Alright, time to continue on.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Right. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah, Jill's not doing so good.
Come on, Otto.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
Dad's place.
I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Well, sounds good to me.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
Get a bit of renown from it.
Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
Oh, okay. Speak with Sharon and Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now.
Still don't know who she is.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
Well, sounds good.
As for payment...
I mean, I got the gill.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Karen. That's Sharon.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
New stuff.
Is it business or pleasure?
I think so. Let's see what you got. Well, you're sold out of everything. Why would I need that? Nope. Interesting. Charged magic. Interesting.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Definitely need those.
Is that all?
What do we got here?
Clive? What do you want?
Ooh, yes, new weapon. Looks like I got everything I need for that.
Not bad, if I do say so
Gonna
myself.
equip that for sure. Yeah, I don't know why this is new. It's not even that good.
Anything else?
I'm gonna sell my old sword.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
You can take my old sword.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Let's check out this new one. That's pretty dope. Definitely a lot cooler looking than my last one. Alright, where we gotta go? Looks like we gotta go down.
Jill looked white as a sheet. The little ones have been at
Totally
town
forgot how to get down
again.
there.
Drawing on the decking this time.
Let's see. Oh, this thing. There we are.
Do with a good oiling, this.
It should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Well, I'll do it.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
Bernard.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Oh yeah, the one that helped repair the bridge.
Least I could do.
Yeah, he was pretty good. I'll just fast travel straight to there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let me take off that, yeah, this can go away.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Alright. Just on a wild goose chase. Ooh, maybe I can test out this new sword. I would have never pronounced it Bernard. Definitely looks like Bernard. But, hey, it's the way these guys talk. We got Gloom Widow. I have plenty of crafting materials. Oh, I do want to equip the new icon abilities. So maybe I can make a new preset. I like Garuda more than I like Rama, unfortunately. And then I'll do Titan. Let's try a whole different build here. Let's do Ignition. And let's do Heat Wave. Instead of Gouge and Wicked Will, well, let's do Gouge. And then we'll do Rook's Gambit for that. Wind Up and Upheaval. Yeah, this is a whole new set. We'll try this one out. That is for Lightning, which I don't have equipped. And this is for Rising Flames, which I don't have equipped, but I do have Heat Wave equipped, so we'll do that. Sounds good. Let's check out. Nice. I got 1,000 points. Since this is new, definitely gonna do that. All right. That was pretty quick. It's gonna take some getting used to. It looks like that. Man, those the cooldowns on those are really quick. There he is.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Come on to the hideaway.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
I'll clear them out for
Any
you.
chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, that should be no issue.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Give me a good chance to test out my new abilities.
This shouldn't take long.
Whoa! Did not see that coming.
I needed that. Slow. Nice try.
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to those new abilities. But I'll figure out my pattern.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Off to the hideaway.
Else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Sounds good. I can't wait either. Can't wait to see what she makes. Level up. I'm leveling up pretty quick.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Side quest.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Couple side quests. Is that side quest in here? Sure is. Let's go do this one first.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but
Sounds like easy work.
this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Let's go get them. Want to see a treasure? Sure do. Black blood.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now all the hype.
Yeah, the only downside to the earth moves is that they take time to charge. So I'd really have to reserve those for staggered opponents. Can't really use those in a quick battle.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I don't think I can handle a few goblins.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, you can literally see it from where he's standing. It's not super far off.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
I'm starting to get it worked out.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright, took care of that.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Yeah, don't
No,
beat yourself up.
I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Some more renown.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
So I do have a bit of good news. I ordered a physical copy of Black Myth Wukong. So that'll be coming to stream as soon as it arrives. I'm going to be playing the hell out of that. So I'll probably be streaming these two games at the same time. Not that I'm getting tired of this one. And honestly, I would like to get through this one before Black Myth Wukong, but as soon as that game arrives, I'm going to want to play it. Probably stream that one for several hours as well, just like this one.
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
How's Jill doing?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and
Oh
I
man,
don't think I can do it.
that sounds like a
I'm afraid
pretty
of what
tough
happens
task.
If I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Somewhat
the operation
undetected.
may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I mean, the scar kind of gives it
undergo
away.
it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have.
Oh, I can gather whatever you need.
Even a splinter, let alone a brand.
That's what I do.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Sounds good. But I do think I am a majority of the way through this game. I wouldn't say that I'm super close to the end, but I think I'm a little over 50%, maybe close to 60, a little over 60% through this game. Oh no. I gotta go. What am I doing? So that's probably what I'll do with Black Myth Wukong. Is I'll probably do 2 streams a day where I'll stream that first and then finish the day off with streaming some Final Fantasy.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Raptors.
This might take a while.
Don't mind if I do.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Let's see.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not really. Oh, he's calling it ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
I guess
This
that's
is
how it's
it.
pronounced.
And more than I was expecting.
I thought he was talking about, like,
I dare say
actual
the patient
ammonia.
won't feel a thing.
Not the sickness, but the chemical.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Yeah, I would be
Brand
too.
is more than just ink on flesh.
Are you a doctor?
A death sentence.
Or a surgeon?
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
I mean, you're
One
kind of like putting a brand
ill-conceived
over a
incision.
brand. Are you burning it
Single
off?
slip.
Or are you cutting it off?
And the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the
Oh, he's
wound
like,
heals.
oh, he's putting like a salve on
Physics
it.
to help people, not to kill them.
It's putting a salve on it.
I don't want to kill
That
anyone.
draws the ink out.
Breakers lead hard lives.
Yeah, definitely leave a nasty scar.
And the operation is only the beginning.
Guess he's
They
cutting it
toil in the
open and like
shadows,
packing it
risking life
full of this
and limb,
salve stuff.
knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Nasty operation.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Hoorah. Man, what am I gonna do with all this gil? Guess I could buy songs, I could buy music. Alright, Gav. What do we got?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Clive, where have you been?
Yeah, what's up with
I've been
Torgal?
wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
I'm curious too.
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
That's awesome.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
That's really
Such was his
cool.
mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Ooh. Fenrir. That's a Viking
annals do
name.
not state it
I
explicitly,
think so.
but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories, and her faithful hound.
So
One
Jill.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
That's
Just like
awesome.
Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Man, that makes me
Just when his
emotional.
master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
That makes sense why I had
Even finer hound than we thought.
the ice skin for him. The different look.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
I feel like he should be eating meat,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette!
not nuts.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Workshop's done? Nice. Wow. This is actually really cool.
It is.
It does remind me of Skyrim a little bit. I don't know why.
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you.
Speaking of
Starting
Skyrim,
right now.
Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to
I'll
be
make
coming
wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
relatively soon. I don't know exactly. People are saying 2027. Maybe not as soon as I think. Borderlands 4, though.
Now that that's settled.
No, that's going to
wonder if
be
Vivian's made any
a
progress
lot
tracking down
sooner
Kupka.
than Elder Scrolls 6, I believe. Yeah, let's see if there's news on Kupka. I want to get that guy taken care of.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yep.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get
Skipping. Just skipping along. It's literally like skipping.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to.
uppercuts moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop out of it. It's
Yeah, that's really
not forever
cool.
around here.
It's a good workshop. I still am curious to see whatever came of that
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
fabric she had me choose a
Largely in
color of.
circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Alright, just gonna wait here.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Absolutely.
We,
I think it'd be a good idea
have a guest.
if he became king and married Jill and Jill became queen of Rosalith. But who is this guest? What do we got?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Who is this?
Uncle Byron?
Oh,
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
nice. That's awesome. New member of the Hideaway, I hope. Meanwhile, Sam Breck, Twinside, the Imperial Court, and their amazing castle, hoity-toity Imperials.
How shall we respond? If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Man, that kid
must insist on substantial
is just at his mother's
the Twinside stores are not
side
as
this
reported.
constantly. She's
we have many more mouths
treating
to
him like a baby.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
The
May
kid?
the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
The prince?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you. Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
All right.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Yep, this guy's not good.
The Empire will live on.
I mean, the prince seems to have a little bit of sense to him.
Dion?
Prince Dion.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, this king's no good.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
All right.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
And Prince Dion is Bahamut.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
And these guys are so full of themselves.
Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
The shadow of treachery.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Is he trying to set him up to get him killed? And just, of course she doesn't care. She's just as ruthless as the king. Perfect spot for her. And that kid, I feel sorry for that kid.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
That's right. Heck yeah. Uncle Byron.
The little uns have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
I am curious to know if the Earth iconic ability can block all attacks, or if it's just simple lighted melee attacks.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
That's right. Uncle Byron's rich. I guess I am now
And
too.
I'm afraid that
Almost
is
got
all
100,000
I know.
coin.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Nosarith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen.
Get me some water.
Come here and I'll show you.
Alright, let's see. Catch us up to speed.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
Waloed. I gotta remember that.
Or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So
right.
Then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolda. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Right, that's what we figured.
I would stake your life on it.
So the Royalists are working with the Dhalmekians?
It was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Close to it.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Is Uncle Byron gonna get his old rusty sword out?
Here for another of my lectures?
Well, just checking out your maps.
How may I help you today?
This is always being updated. Yeah, the Holy Emperor is horrible. Bahamut's dominant is with the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Odin's dominant is the Kingdom of Waloed. Dhalmekian Republic and the Kingdom of Waloed are working together. The Holy Empire of Sambrek are the Imperials, who are taking over Rosaria, or they did until the Dhalmekians took it over. So really, really, the Imperials, the Holy Empire of Sembrek, are fighting against two factions now. Well, I guess three, the Iron Kingdom, but we haven't heard much from them.
Study it well, Clive.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, there's only three factions here now. This is just the Holy Empire of Sembrek, which has taken over Roslith, Rosaria. And then you have the Dalmatian Republic, which is fighting, or they were fighting, the Kingdom of Waloed. No, they were actually fighting the Imperials. So now we're heading to Drake's Fang. And the hideaway is centered pretty far away from the Kingdom of Waloed. So the Kingdom of Waloed, the Dalmatian Republic are working together to fight the Holy Empire. And then you have the Iron Kingdom, which does not have control over anything as far as I know. In the Northern Territories, where Torgal is from. Looks like it's unclaimed. So it catches me up.
Today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
What do we got?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm
You
not
coming,
going
Gav?
there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
I don't guess Jill will be
Who is she?
accompanying me this time.
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Curious to see if Uncle Byron
What
is
about your uncle?
fighting.
I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Little Nectar. Alright, Byron, let's head out.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Uncle Byron's cool. We can't see him die either. Ooh, the Velcroy Desert. Very interesting. Wonder what kind of enemies will be here.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Heck yeah. Riddle of the Sands. What do we got? Any treasures? No
Our destination
treasures.
lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive.
Yeah, let's see what you got, old man.
One's bearings in the sands.
Oh, he's got an axe. So that's what he's into. How about you guys over here? Desert scorpions?
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to the Great Land.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you, sat in the sand, bawling like a baby.
Nice. Man, those scorpions give me the creeps. They're just like big spiders. Oh, thank you, Byron. I'm level 32 already. Not fighting the chocobos, not fighting you guys. I did want to see this house over here. Treasure? No. Thinking there might be treasure over here, but I could be wrong. Lizard. Oh, what's this? Dang, Torgal. Pretty tough. Oh, desert roses. Nice. New materials. $50 gil. Got some travelers here. What's with you guys? Oh, a whole pack of them. Nice. big open areas. There's a single chocobo down there. Alright, what do we got here?
Those soldiers were in the inn.
No treasures.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press
I
on?
mean, it is pretty. But it reminds me too much of, like Jesus times. Which isn't bad. Reminds me of like the Middle East, somewhere like in Israel or... kind of like Aladdin.
Look there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride
Persian.
from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Torgal's literally been everywhere else. I don't think that was a good idea. Assassin's Creed? Getting a little bit of Assassin's Creed vibes going on. That's exactly what this reminds me of, especially since they put up the hoods. And it takes place in the same kind of environment. That was pretty neat. That's got to be a little bit of a cameo there. Dalmex.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
No thanks.
2 bowls of that, then.
Alright.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
I'm not going to eat chocobos. Although, like I said, it probably tastes like chicken.
Squire?
Really. They are just big chickens. Oh no, where's she going? Does she know who we are? Is she alerting people? That is Hote, right? Is that Joshua's assistant? It sure is. Clive's right downstairs. Oh, he's not doing good.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Prince Dion seems a bit more level-headed than some of these other dominants.
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Man, little does he know, Clive's right downstairs. So close. Wonder if they'll see each other. And their uncle's there with them too. Bit of a family reunion. That doesn't look like any ale I know of.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Ah, he heard it.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
You don't want to mess with us.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Heck yeah.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Yep. Just go ahead and keep eating. Heck yeah.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this new setup that I have. The new icon abilities. If I can gather them all in one go. That did a big number on them.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I would probably say the same. Is she gonna tell Joshua that he's got fire powers? She doesn't know who I am, I don't think.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
No, we were so close. feel the same thing.
Clive?
Oh, he knows? He could catch up to them. They literally just left.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
They'll cross paths. There's Torgal. Yeah, it's a nice little bizarre area. Got a marketplace action.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
We sure
The
do.
Royals said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
I don't want to
We
read. I'm
should
looking
press
for
on before any
treasure.
more of their friends turn up.
Might be some treasures sitting around somewhere. We'll go. Head over to Drake's Fang. Really cool area.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
A little inappropriate for the middle of a public walkway. Wow, they're guarding. Exactly where I need to get through.
Close the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It
I
would
think
seem
I know what to
Lord
do.
Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back.
Who's in charge of this joint?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest
Controller
trading houses
level
of
low.
Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Oh, if I have
and would
to, I'll
very much like
switch.
to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs.
I got to.
If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best
But even
known
on
for our
low-level battery,
bars,
these still
our
last
markets and our
a
smithies.
long time.
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
She might know something.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy.
The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig.
Briar's
But he's got all
Kiss,
the right
huh?
ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Knew there'd be treasure around. But I have plenty of that.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
It's always the wealthy
Well,
people that take the
sounds
bath.
like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Just looking for treasure, checking things out.
Wait, incense!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Sounds good to me.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I
think these are the
trusts
baths.
us.
Don't know, I was imagining something grander.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh, he set me up.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Doubt that. Yeah, I think I like that new iconic ability.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Interesting.
Right,
Lights and buds! Holes and...
Everything's always super close in this game.
Yes, they're my carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Quite the armory.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Aladdin-looking guy.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Oh, of course. One of these types.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Well, what do you want, guy? Just ask me.
Be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Just tell us what you want.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
I don't like you.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
But I guess if he's Sid's friend.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble?
What does
if you're
that
going
mean?
to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals, I guess.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Well. What do we got here?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
All right.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Observing the chocobos. Hard work.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Smith, good sir.
My carpets have bride.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
That's
What
right.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Did he get himself in trouble? What has he done?
Let me treat you.
I was only gone for a little bit.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
No, he's working his charm. That's what he's good at.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Oh, wow.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
Probably could have
I'll
came to that
wager you're
conclusion
right.
by yourself.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Popinjay.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
That sounds fun to
I
me.
can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Maybe there's a way down over here.
Fucking
yeah.
men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trophies.
So how do we get... Well, I guess we have to leave.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Sounds like inflation's high.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I mean, I got a good chunk of gil myself.
The juiciest meat from green. It would make us.
The finest fabrics.
Oh, yeah, this place is bustling with all sorts of merchants. Finally, on our way to do some trading, perhaps. I would ride my chocobo, but I'm thinking there might be some resistance. I'm not fighting you guys. Loot.
It's over.
That was pretty quick. Do I really have to go all the way around? Nice. I don't think I'm supposed to go all the way around. I think I was supposed to go a different way.
Good girl.
Because like I said, everything's usually pretty close in this game. Definitely should have looked at the local map before I left the area. So that's what I'm gonna go do. Definitely didn't need to come all this way. It's cool, I'm leaving little chocobo prints in the sand. Yeah, definitely supposed to go a different way.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah. I guess I don't think the gate is open, but it might be.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken soft.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
All sorts of people.
Plates and pots.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. Okay. Oh, there's a different way.
My carpets have pride of place in...
Ah, through here. Duh. Look at these hounds.
You shall taste my axe.
Oops. piece of random loot. Probably a trap. Nope. Thought for sure scorpions were gonna come up out of the sand.
I'll take it from here.
Well, we'll see. Yep, there's all the crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
No, they're treating him like royalty now.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Interesting.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
The Imperials?
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
They don't look like the Imperials.
Royalists, eh?
Ah, royalists.
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Not the chocobos. I did what had to be done. They're turning the chocobos into weapons of war.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Yeah, you get your crystals back.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
Not really.
Ingenious.
I mean, we killed them, so everything that he gave them, he got back.
Taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
Come on, guy.
Clive, you
Let's
held
get this
up
over
your end
with.
of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
I believe
to tell
so.
the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Oh, so he took the money.
Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Nice.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be
Another
a friend of
charm.
yours.
Thank you.
So what's that, 3 now?
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I like that. That's a good code language. Ah, yes. The owls are even cute in this game. Nice.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, some side quests here. Well, before I continue on, I guess I will save here, end the stream at this point in time.
This is no good.
I think this has been my longest stream so far, so
Is it true what I'm hearing?
this game is just so captivating and I want to keep playing. It reels me in, but it is getting late here, so getting a little tired as usual. Anyway, let's check my gears and abilities. 1,000 points. 600 here. And then 660 here. Next is 800. Oh, that'll be a nice upgrade. Oh, that'll be awesome too. Nice. $320. All right. Anyway, successful stream. Accomplished a lot. Can't wait to finally get rid of the Titan. Maybe I'll be able to stream a little bit tomorrow. Not sure. Plan to go to the gun range a little bit. Just to hone in on my skills there too. But this is it for part 10 of Final Fantasy XVI with BaldHeroGaming. Like, comment, and subscribe, please. And Bald Hero is out. Thank you guys, and good night.